Chat, I don't think you're ready for this story. Been around a long time. Well, I suppose if you're still here. Let's get started.
Being a goopy goblin. Goblin all the goop. What are you doing?
I can't recall.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, shot him! I missed that time!
Still in a dream, snake eater.
I'm sure if he doesn't beat the runner,
Okay.
we will get him.
Dia los bendiga.
I told you, chat. It is I that caught him. It was either the Shredder or I.
So I have to all stinkies to go out there and say, don't be like a peanut. But clearly I'm not burnt and I'm not a peanut. The angle. I got Kurt angled into submission and I got ankle locked.
I missed my trick shot. That's why I'm not in Face Clan.
Oh no! You I dropped in out of nowhere. Eating my pizza. No. Well. Time for marathon. Which I thought was going to be on GeForce Now. A little disappointed it is not. Actually, greatly disappointed. But not surprised. Maybe it'll come next month. I cannot confirm or deny. I don't know Jack. Sealant. Before it's too late. System setup. Where do we need the brightness? Here we go. Push to talk.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony
Here we
ship
go.
Sets out for the Tau Ceti star system.
To establish a new home for humanity, and with it, infinite possibility.
New home for humanity on Star.
The people
Or,
of
sorry,
Earth
move.
and Mars are watching.
Everyone is watching.
Breaking news. Contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
People just want to know what happened and what is the UESC doing.
Still no answers. No answers.
Shocking news today.
FDL was in contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago.
After decades of citizens demanding answers,
A message has been received from the UESC Marathon.
a distress call.
No, it's not.
An invitation.
But the message has been leaked. It reads,
Breaking missing. Something that haven't they already?
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating injury response. Executing neurological signs. Passwords.
My last breath felt quiet, like dying embers. First tongue through souls.
Where is death? Load for memory packages. Memory status 26%. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness.
I'm turning into a
inhabiting
runner.
Biocybernetic shell. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by.
Parse subject in
Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. I drift as light across the grid.
Assault runners arrived at the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon. Assault. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage the remains of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate. Good luck.
tutorial.
What is happening? Where are we? Who are you?
No contract, of course. We just started. Tutorial.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning. Run. Your perception matrix has been damaged. Your shell too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony systems. Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower.
Oh, yeah, for good time to put more bunnies.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascade.
UESC secure reports evident emergency activity. Exit the building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search the structure for a way out. Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife. Keep calm, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of the system. No one will enter the fort, and no time can exit. All that matters now is staying alive. The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them.
Outside? Let's go.
If you want to survive,
Come on now.
you'll need a weapon.
Let's keep it moving.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies. I don't need them anymore.
Trade it out. Or not. That biomass is super useful, so yeah, let's just drop this, stick this in here, pick the biomass. Better ideas. Oh, okay. Now we'll just take it.
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location.
I took two
Mark it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Show me the money. Put the money in the purse. The dispensers.
Run an attempting exfil for perimeter. All UESC forces converge.
In the end, I made it out. Hey, let's go. Run complete. Numero uno completo.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. That's,
I think, the correct timing.
I'll tell ya.
Runtime 7 minutes and 34 seconds. Inventory value 3,200. Man, chicken. Good run. Discord already. Let's do codex first. It's time to read. Here's the legend. Extra low down. Read the profile background. Escape. Any escape is a good escape. As they say, escape to become God. Exoplanet candidates. Analyze. File type. Scientific summary. Period. Pre-expedition. Exoplanet colony candidates is the topic. The summary is excerpts from the study. Particular planet sites. Terraform requirements. Megacorp supplying the mission and significant influence over the choice of Tau Ceti 4. Enceladus. The sixth largest moon of Saturn within the Solar System. The candidate was declined, however. Despite relative proximity to Mars and an abundant surface ocean, Enceladus' trace atmosphere cannot support human agriculture without centuries of terraforming or sealed agricultural environments. A new caloric agriculture panel asserts that neither option is practical, and Traxxas logistics specialists concur. Candidate Proxima Centauri B. Description: tidally locked planet in the habitable zone of red dwarf Proxima Centauri, 4.2 light years from Sol. The candidate was also declined. Habitability criteria are favorable in narrow band. Nascent terraforming technologies are insufficient to expand outside this zone. Agriculture in a red dwarf star system is uncertain. All plants from Sol evolved in a G-type yellow dwarf system. Potential stakeholders assert no confidence in this candidate's long-term profitability. And the final candidate, Tau Ceti IV. Description: a terrestrial planet in the habitable zone of the G-class star Tau Ceti, 12 light years from Sol. The candidate is approved as mission target. Habitability criteria are favorable at least one major landmass. Atmospheric analysis confirms abundant carbon-based plant-based life capable of sustaining fauna. This candidate likely requires no long-term terraforming to be agriculturally self-sustaining. A joint panel of UESC physicists and nuclearic ergonomists strongly assert that a more compatible target is likely to exist. See addendum 1.7.7.1 for further details about likely presence of Redacted in the Tau Ceti system. All further discussion of Redacted must formally be submitted to the Mission Special Projects Committee. Now we have to go to the faction. Hello, world. Any programmer knows that that's like the first line of code that you'll ever learn to program is hello, world. Whether you want to program the universe for a city. Triple executable. It's never safe. Hello, world. But
Welcome home, runner.
this music called Code Race, the extended version is what I've been listening to, and Ryan Lott did a really good job with the song.
I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Welcome to Tau City. One of the two. 80,000 people playing right now. 80,000 people used to live here. In perimeter, defeat UESC combatants and scan the FTL array. Easy mission to be done. One that I've done before. These is where we do the upgrades, obviously. Oh, we can upgrade a couple times. There you go. The loot speed and fall resistance have already been upgraded. We do not have an unstable biomass. You need 12. I only have 3. Agent Oni overview. Cyber Acme is the industry leader in operational systems development, data analysis, and cyber security. Their starting goal is to provide seamless integration of their advanced systems across all areas of modern life. Like modern Earth and Mars, the majority of the USC Marathon systems are powered by CYAC, Cyber Acme Systems Incorporated. That's what CYAC stands for, just so you know, Chad. This, excusez-moi, deep-rooted connection to the origins and operation of both the Marathon and New Cascadia makes CYAC an eager participant in the rediscovery of everything humanity lost in Tau Ceti's system. The fact most modern runner shells include a version of the one CYAC onboard navigational intelligence Oni systems provide a unique advantage to the ability to create personnel connections to runners with boots on the ground access or boots on the ground across Tau Ceti 4's active zones. Check, are you ready for the drawing? I am.
Information is a weapon.
This is how we're customizing everything, obviously. Wait, how are we customizing the rooms? Just somewhere else. I don't have any customizable skins for... Here's what's in the vault. Obviously this would go here, this would go back in... No, this would go here, this would go here. We'll take this, and then the ammo. And then obviously we would need to buy more ammo. Probably as much as we can afford, but we're just gonna buy that much. This right now is as good a kit as we're gonna get. So let's check out everything first before we get into the match. Thief packs, Vandals, Destroyer, Recon, Triage. So all the everything but the Rogue has a skin so far. It's 1500, which is. $15. Pretty much $1 per. Let's see what's in the rewards best though. This one is for 1,000. The deluxe edition upgrade for 20 will get you a pass, by the way. So that's okay. This silk is what is used to unlock stuff inside the battle pass. Battle pass is mainly just cosmetics. Well, not mainly, it is just cosmetics. I like that skin though. Now, while this does say limited time, it is correct. It is limited time, but eventually it will come back and you can purchase it. I don't know when, but that's for Bungie to decide. 343, when they did the last Halo, it was another thing. When they did the seasonal passes, they would come back every so often. You could repurchase them, which would help significantly. Personally, We're going balls deep.
The colony ruins teach lessons. Premature expansion is a symptom of hubris.
Threat marked.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Easy peasy. That didn't take long, did it? I heard you. Don't act like I didn't. Yo. Wait. Shit, I forgot what PTT was. I don't know. Escape. There we go, now it's set.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Man, I don't have much stamina. There's pills for that.
Minutes remain.
Stealth engaged.
Switching that out for that. Those two here. This one here.
The shadow path.
I should have that space. There's still loot up here, guys.
Need eyes on.
Ooh. Yeah, open.
Almost ready.
Is there any more? No. install a teammate somewhere so watch it, they can still be rezzed. I'll have to fight all three of them again. What do you guys want to do?
We can't stay forever.
Opportunity presents itself.
No one can hide.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Actually, no, really? You can only take two at a time? What a shame. Alright, reload. And then we need to extract those or extraction. Now somebody gotta grab it again.
Here's the exfil.
All the way on the other side of the map. Please. Which may even be gone by the time we get there, depending on.
Exit is here, when we're ready.
We have to go back the other way. Right there. Oh, you see, they know sacred geometry. Completed one mission. Then you help them complete their mission. Who dies?
Attention, runner. Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Cognitive link resecured. My apologies,
Surrender
friend.
or face
The UESC was
extermination.
able to briefly access our neural interface. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty nerves. Neither should you be.
No, I didn't mean to skip it. Shit. Double click too fast.
Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
Okay, in parameters, sabotage the comms antenna in the north or south relay from mark FTL communications is solved. I want to get this section as quickly as possible. It's going to take a long time. Let's keep going. Carnivorous ticks infesting some corners of New Cascadia, a unique type of Cetonia, a Megacentonia, assumed to be native to the Tau Ceti system. Their nests are oddly fleshy growths, usually found in clusters, suggested to be a communal nature of their existence. Use caution on approach, as they tend to charge everything that invades their space, self-destructing to a superheated biomass as a means of nest defense. Tick's aggressive nature toward runners is likely due to this territorialism. So don't take it personally, though there is a theory that they are drawn to both heat emitted by runner shells and any scent they may recognize as biomatter. Read food. Another theory is that their aggression, should they recognize the human form, has less to do with their identifying the food source and more to do with a cellular memory, triggering survival instincts in response to encounters with something they view as natural predator, to severe harm inflicted on their species during colony-era research endeavors. Tick's internal juices are caustic. That part is no rumor, so exterminating them before they get too close seems wise. Caustic meaning they kaboom. Perimeter is a zone in the colony of the outskirts. Environmental is wild wilderness. The regions are false station. Data wall, hauler, north relay, south relay, and overflow. Dormant. All activity stalled well before expansion to this zone can commence. Presence of a data wall and dual relays suggest heavy geological surveillance and large store data compilation and transference. The perimeter appears to have been part colony expansion efforts. Initial observations indicate the site was focused on reshaping the western slope in preparation for future development. However, the location of the hauler and development of data wall, in conjunction with the construction of two massive relays, indicates that colony efforts to expand its core development were hampered by Tau Ceti's unique energy emissions, causing a redirect in priorities from terraplatforming to anomalous radiological and focused geological surveillance. Remark. Be cautious through choke points. Too much noise and you may alert trouble. Without a convenient exit. Excerpt from the legally binding supply contract between the UESC and Nuclear regarding the USC Marathon mission. This was there was an original game called Marathon that came out in the 90s. It was like a Doom type game if you played it. Cool. If not, you could probably just watch somebody play it. It's not that long of a game, and the story isn't that expansive, but they did here expand on it quite thoroughly. Work by contractor Nucal shall perform the work described in the attachments A through OR 55 inclusive. Unauthorized work outside the attracting specifications shall become the inclusive digital, physical, and intellectual property of the USC in perpetuity. The legal responsibilities. In recognition of non-existent extrasolar legal precedent, this contract shall be the sole expression of legal responsibility between the signatories. No other precedents or agreements shall apply, including any established by the subjects of the USC Marathon Colony mission. Hereafter, colonists, neither USC nor Nucal, shall recognize any independent rights, political authority, or property claims of said colonists. UESC retains sole authority to suppress rebellion, sovereignty movements, or armed resistance that may emerge among colonists. All physical goods manufactured and supplied wholly by Nucal for exclusive use by colonial subjects shall be considered the sovereign property of Nucal leased to colonial subjects. This lease shall have the duration of no less than 600 years, automatically renewable in perpetuity, and cancelable only by specific personal legal reconciliation or renunciation from Nucal Entity G. Okay, that's cool. Now, what are the life update? The mission that I have is colored, so I know it's Nucal. And it's also highlighted. Maybe it's always green. Could always be green. The mission indicator is good. GG. I like that. This should be enough. And I don't know. And we can take an extra backpack. Add more damage. What do we got? Customization, background. Alright, let's do it. I will be right back. Let me get some break.
entering Tau Ceti's biosphere, you consent to cyberacne data harvesting.
Yo.
This your thing?
Is it not working? Strip? Doesn't work, it doesn't work, I guess. Maybe I'm just... People probably aren't talking. They're in like Discord or something.
Fill your ammo.
Oh. Sabotage.
See what I'm seeing?
Yeah. Stairs. There. Ooh, we got lucky right here. Nope, not that. Not that one.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Don't forget, run away from that.
Fill your ammo.
Okay. My mission's complete.
I'm gone.
Oh. I was about to link up with you guys because I completed my mission. But... yeah, we can do whatever.
Over here. Far from ideal.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Shields are gone. This trap is set.
Minutes remaining.
Here's the exfil. Tossing heat.
Ooh, enlist runner. I don't know what these people want to do. They want to exfil, they want to wait for exfil to spawn here, they want to go somewhere, what?
On the move. Here, then gone. In a bad spot.
Alright, let's go.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Prepare to increase hostile action. We got people over here.
Danger spotted.
Oh, fuck me.
We've got company. Here. What's yours is mine. Look at that.
Yeah, they're up there. They're up there on the hill, be careful.
Careful here.
Come on, come on, come on.
You got trouble.
Alright, one more. I stopped him from resing. Got him.
Seen this?
Kill
Danger
him.
spotted.
Hey, there you go. Good job, teammate. Here, I'll drop down to you. Oh, okay. GG's. Good job. There you go. Let's get the boot. And the other side starts too.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Never mind.
You might need this. This your thing?
definitely need a shield if you've got one. I was trying to put him on.
Alert. Profit opportunity detected.
No? Really?
Time to move.
Whatever. We would need time to move.
We can't stay forever.
Need to charge. Big bucket out. Cover me.
Go.
This is so cool. It's the best thing for hide the food. And that's it. They had some good goop. Honestly, this volley rifle was the exact reason why I won that gunfight. And also, I got dumb. this crowd quick, real quick. That's what he's using too. His same weapon. He has a different scope on his it looks like an ACOG on his volley rifle. But dude, that thing shredded people. Longer distance, yes, it does take a lot to kill. You saw the TTK is not as drastic as everybody thought it was. Fuckers. But if I had this one, it probably would have killed him just slightly faster because it's an LMG. And of course the bolt throw. But when I was finishing off that one person, I should have been paying attention and aware of my own surroundings. That was a rookie mistake. To sit there and finish him and get stuck in that animation where I couldn't get out of it. I just stuck through it. If I died, I died. I didn't really care. I did actually get the finishing animation, so I took that person out. And then my teammate was fortunately smart enough to get up behind, on the roof behind the guy that took me out and finish him off. And then we ended up eliminating that entire team. I took all three of them down at one point, but one of them had gotten back up. And then I don't even know how they got back up. They might have had self-revive, maybe? Maybe? But I'm not entirely sure. They did res, though. Because I did take out 3 people. No, maybe not. Pretty sure I did, though. I swear I took out 2 people on the roof and then pushed in. I did actually. That's what it was. I didn't get the one on the ledge. Somebody else finished the one on the ledge. That I'm assuming Chamber. Because they're the only one who went with it. But that doesn't also make sense because who killed the one that was. I don't know. Any which way, that was a good run. That was an excellent run.
Connection to Soul complete. Well done, runner. Reminder. Your partnership with CyberAcme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SciAc. Until such a time that management is satisfied, this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program. I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in.
Next generation of Xbox console will be called Project Helix. blind, but taste tests are. Indeed, alright.
Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti.
We're done with everything.
Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin?
Nice.
Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel.
Me too.
I have a lead on some new contracts for you, Runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting.
To what?
Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti,
actually, I want
they
Traxxas
also
because they have
long
the sniper
history of
rifle, so I want
conflict
to
with
be
the
able to
UESC.
do their contracts
Partnering
too.
with
However,
runners
since
would allow them to avoid corporate liability
the
when
first one
sidestepping
is
UESC
Oni
regulations. Aiding their efforts,
we'll do that one,
legal
and then we'll do
or
this
otherwise,
Traxxas.
will be very lucrative.
Unless that first one's Mida, then
I've
I'll just do
identified some
Traxxas.
ways to catch their attention.
Both Mida. It's not though, so we'll just do this one first. This is the one that we helped the other runner with in the first run that we did so far today, Chad. The first real run, not the training. So when we did that, we went into that building in columns, the infected one. We went in through the top. You go in, you do the thing. You clear the building, and then you do the little terminal. Sometimes, the building gets locked down when you're inside of it, when you go inside of it, and there's no way out to escape. I don't know if they changed it, and that doesn't exist anymore, because that's the way it was during the beta, and then when we did it this last time, that's not what happened. So I went in there looking for there's like 4 or maybe 5 little boxes that you had to destroy, and destroying those boxes would essentially stop the security from overriding your exit. But you had to find all in order to get that overwritten. It was pretty simple. You just literally had to shoot all the boxes, and that was it. A lot of people couldn't pay attention and literally just never looked up, or in a lot of different areas and locations. Every single button, every single light was in that building. There was no glitch. They were all there. They were randomized, I think. But I don't think they were always in the same spot, because I went there the next time and they were different from the first time. So I don't know what people's disconnect is from observational reality, but get with the program there. Light speed. New codex. Ooh, that means no more reading. Feats of mastery. Well, these aren't going to be reading ones. Be rebooted. Be rebooted. after being downed or eliminated. Eliminado. Great show, by the way, Reboot. I talked about it the other day because this game reminds me of Reboot. I was actually watching it the other day before I played the Server Slam, which was funny to me because I started playing Server Slam and I was like, you know what? The way this is structured, and you're like a computer and stuff and stuck in like some sort of program, yeah, it feels like a Reboot. Gives me Reboot vibes. And lo and behold, yeah, there you go. Reboot. Returner, because the end is not always the end. And that rings true for the entire match. If it goes down to the last few minutes, your bag is sitting on the exfil, somebody reses you, but somehow your bag is sitting on the final exfil, and somebody reses you right then and there. Before the timer hits 0, you can exfil. Obviously, if your bag is there, you can't exfil. But if you are alive at the end and you're inside that ring, even if you're crawling, you're leaving a snail trail everywhere because you're downed, doesn't matter. You'll be fine because you can still extract, as we saw when I did my first mission in the trial training thing. I got stupid, jumped up on the box and taken out by the bots that were after doing some pretty good shots and defending myself with little to no shields and HP. Then, unfortunately, the struggles continued and you got downed. But I was within the time limit and 10 seconds counted down before I perished into a duffel bag. My matter turns into nothing and all my goop is left in a bag of duffel. I'm sent off into the void to be restructured and rebuilt. Ooh, there is stuff. Oh, that's right, this is the DBNO. Down but not out. Prior to absolute systems failure, or ASF, a shell will attempt to conserve energy to protect neural systems and establish a secure neural ejection. This conservation results in loss of coordination, basic motor control, as well as cascading reduction in the internal system function, causing the runner to lose their footing and some optic and mental acuity. A runner experiencing DBNO can have their functionality restored if a crewmate can reach them in time before ASF. Once a shell's operations are restored, additional repairs will likely be needed to bring health and shield systems back to full. Death is for quitters. Experienced absolute systems failure, remain calm and patient. Even in the aftermath of ASF, when your mind has been ejected from a critically damaged shell, your run is not over as long as a member of your crew remains alive. If a surviving member of your crew can access your abandoned shell, they can run a neural resync to repair critical damage and re-establish a connection between your shell and your consciousness, bringing you back to life and allowing you to continue your run. Be warned, a neural resync will not repair all damage to your shell, so additional mending is likely required. Neural desync will also not counter any theft of gear, implants, cores, or loot perpetrated by hostile runners between a point of ASF and resync. Despite technological protections designed to support mental and emotional integrity, for allowing ASF or near ASF experiences, repeat instances of catastrophic shell failure have been proven to cause lasting traumatic damage to runner psyche and memory. The implementation of sense meme regulating therapies during neural sync and teleportation alignment have been shown to ease the onset of these side effects. And then we get this sacrificer emblem, which is, we find out later that this is just a part of one of the factions, or whatever they're called, whatever you want to label them as. They're factions. This one is for Arachne, which is geared towards PvP quests specifically. And when you unlock this one, we'll see it, chat. It looks cool. So far, it looked the coolest out of all of them. But we have yet to see Sakaguchi. Oh, we got something to read here. Kill or be killed. Runners compete over resources, loot, contracts. Both individuals and crew goals as they are chasing beyond survival. These goals may be personal, professional, or random. Moments of ambition, vengeance, or rage. Any given moment or encounter, it could be hard to gauge the specific temperament or motivation of rival runners. True story. Like, I was watching them. I wasn't going to shoot until they started shooting teammates. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll fuck them up. They took out everything that was in that building, right? Well, they started to, but I'm pretty sure they finished. And then we let him loot for a little bit. I saw the guy that was on the hill. I kept eyeing him and watching him. I don't know if he saw me. They were like the assassin, because they had the ability to go invisible. So they had to have been the assassin. I think that's the only shell that you can have. But yeah, it is literally, it's hard to judge the temperament, and it's usually, with me, it's, I won't fire unless fired upon. Rules of engagement at the Geneva Convention in the first place. You know? Thou shalt not fire unless fired upon. You hearing me? No dillweed. Typically, runner-to-runner encounters are expected to be violent, and as standard survival tactic they are. The risk of trusting a rival carries too much weight to assume benevolence, especially considering their general activity or relativity of a life on a run, which most people, the average lifespan, I think, was like 8 to 15 minutes in between there. You can get up to 30. I think it was 26 minutes and 8 seconds. It was either that or 28 minutes, 6 seconds. I'd have to look at it. It's on Twitter. I posted it. I literally extracted with less than 1 second remaining. I just call it a picosecond. That's literally all I had before I could extract. The timer had hit 0, right? Completely counted down from 1. Well, it hadn't hit 0, sorry. It hit 1, and then almost an entire second had passed, which feels like a lifetime if you can make the orders of magnitude a little smaller and be able to observe them at different velocity than everyone else. Yes, obviously, it feels like a very long time. Like, even in your dreams and REM sleep, obviously, 5 minutes that you're sleeping and you're in your REM cycle, 15 minutes, could feel like an eternity. It feels like lifetime sometimes. You're dreaming like an entire weekend or week or an event or anything. So your perception of time obviously is just a perception. And irregardless, the picosecond mattered. Because while I made it, my teammates did not. They didn't, unfortunately, they did not get to extract. They hit the circle after it hit 1, or after it hit 0. So if the timer hits 0 and you're walking through the final extract, no go. You're not making it. You have to get across that line before it hits 0. Which is fine. That's the way it should be. And my goodness, was it delicious to walk all the way through and get there at the last second. Yes. Anyway, typically runner-to-runner encounters are expected to be violent. Standard survival tactic they are. Risk trusting rival carries such weight, presumed benevolence, And consider running quality of life a run, which boils down to the simple truth. Runners are mercenaries, deploying to hostile environments to risk their livelihood and their lives. What? Their life to risk their livelihood and their lives. It's essentially the same thing, but okay. To risk their livelihood for uncertain paydays. Anything or anyone competing for that payday is a threat. Hesitation can and often does. While these don't really mean the same thing, they typically, coexist. One couldn't exist without the other. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Can replace one, but not really. It still has the other one contained inside of it. Hesitation can, often does, lead to violent failure, loss of a shell, loss of gear, weaponry, and loss of progress towards goals. Loss of pride. Hesitation is a conflict that has heavy price. One runners are rarely willing to sacrifice. A common understanding between runners starts most engagements with a guns up, then sort out of any misunderstandings after the violence has been settled. Yeah, that's true. But a lot of people, I don't know if it's voice chat that doesn't work right now or what. I haven't heard anybody speak since I've been in the 2 matches that I've been in, which isn't very often. I haven't played a lot, I've played enough. So, like, yeah, those 2 games that I played, I haven't heard anybody speak on either proximity chat or local chat. So, diplomacy's not a thing, and then neither is, hey, can you res me? I didn't really want to fight you, blah, 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 you won. Let me limp out of here type thing, you know? Nobody can plead that case either at this current point in time. Because I can't hear anybody and there's nobody talking, so. Love-hate affair. Most runners understand this nature and livelihoods they've chosen to conflict personally. It is just part of the job. And many runners and crews with heated rivalries still hold a mutual respect, finding joy in the thrill of competition even when it threatens a score, after all. Beyond a payday, bragging rights and making a name for oneself or your crew have their own value in mercenary circles. Obviously, feuds exist and bitter hatreds can simmer. But in general, a run is a run. And anything lost or anything damaged endured is simply a favor to be returned upon the next crew you encounter. Very true. How many people go out there and be like, oh, he took me out, I'm gonna go take somebody out now? A lot. A lot of people have that mentality. That bloodlust and that thirst for revenge. But fortunately, if we keep it virtual, we wouldn't be doing that in real life. Things would be a lot safer and better for humanity. There, you little turds. Friends like these. None of the above negates the opportunity for unlikely alliances. Runners have been known to team up with their rivals for any number of reasons. Joint threat, general goodwill, and desperation. It doesn't hurt to attempt to find common ground if you're willing to risk an unfortunate outcome. In fact, many runner crews started as rivalries, and many of the best runner stories start with uneasy allies overcoming obstacles that may have ended them individually. Caution first, runners, but some risks are worth the effort. Good luck. UESC. Secured resources. The overview. The UESC does not want runners on Tau Ceti 4. Runners don't care, but what runners do care about is a payday. The UESC knows this and uses a variety of tactics to counter runner efforts to secure whatever prize they may be hunting. One such method is a high-value container, offering runners a healthy return for their investment, should they survive. And few do. We did survive that one. That was the last run we did? Yeah, this last run. They're easy to survive if you know what you're doing. Obviously, positioning helps. Putting yourself in between cover and fighting the enemy to reload and recover health and do everything that you need to do it. And then you saw me running in with a knife and just stabbing things. Sometimes you can get close and go stabby stab, and things are fine too. First of all, it conserves ammo. Second of all, a lot of the smaller UESC fighters, they don't have much health. They don't have shields, so like one hit generally will take out one of the smaller robots. USC is robots, by the way. They're all robots. I haven't seen a human or anything resembling a human other than the runners themselves so far. Who knows what the story is going to develop into. Again, this was I want to say it was a book, a sci-fi book that turned into a game. I don't know if they've ever done a movie, but then here we are with an extraction shooter that they've built around this universe. It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I've already enjoyed my time with the Server Slam, and nothing's changed since then. These first two runs, been excellent. Tasty. Delicious. No boss fights yet. Did have the one PvP in this last run, and we made it out alive. We actually were victorious in that one. It's pretty impressive. So when it comes to me running with crews, I'm 2 for 2. When it comes to me running by myself, I'm 0.5 for 1. I made it out, but I was crawling, so technically I guess I should give myself a 0.9. 0.99. 9999998. You know, speed of light. But it wasn't good enough to be perfect, because obviously I was down. I wasn't up and fighting. But it's fine, that's fine. Who cares? Secured resources essentially serve as a challenge for the USC runners. Come get the prize or die trying. Find resources, clear out its defenders, hack the lockbox, and fight for your life. Survive, profit, fail, suffer, try again when you're ready. It's a simple and deadly game. And that's just a loot box. One loot box in the runs. Obviously there's plenty of them. There's more than this one. Like if I was to go to each of the major locations, I think there's at least one in each location. Some of them have multiple. So it's just, you gotta look for them. Even some of the smaller locations have them, the non-named ones. If it's got a base, search for this box. You may find it. It's blue and orange. It's on a pallet crate. It's got a blue bulb, and I think the top of it's orange. That's how the color scheme's set up. It's not difficult to find. Now, when I highly suggest clearing the area before you activate it, because after you activate it, you're going to have to fight stronger enemies. So don't be silly and have to clear everything all at once. Eliminate the robots first, then open this alarm. Well, once you do it, open it, it'll trigger an alarm, and then it'll have a countdown. Usually it spawns Grenadier, 2 or 3 of the smaller no shield bots, and then 2 or 3 of the bigger ones with the shields. the giant mech-looking robots. They have like, I'm pretty sure they have grenade launchers. They have some sort of weird ass, maybe machine gun. But they slap. They hurt pretty good. And obviously they can shield themselves too, so which sucks. Ugh. Alright, so we have to go and retrieve this important ID. Get rid of this, I need more ammo. No, get rid of it. That back. Might as well grab all of that. I need one of each of these. My shield is fine, correct? Yeah. I need a first implant slot. There's 3 different slots, and each of them can be equipped for different things. This one is for head implants. You have head, you have standard torso, and then legs. Or I guess it's just torso, not standard torso. It's a standard frickin' implant, so that's why it's a standard. It's just a regular torso implant. But then, yeah, you have the leg implant, which is enhanced on my current runner, which is fine. I'll use it. I don't care. And then at the same time, I need to find the head implant and another one of these core slots. The big score is what I have. After opening a locked door or container, your loot speed is temporarily increased, which is good. I mean, it's okay. Just so they know I'm PvP. We'll equip that for now. I ain't fighting the environment, I'm fighting everything that moves. Wait, okay, so Jeff says, hold on time. Xbox has announced Project Helix, right? We all know that. Well, not all this. I found out just a little bit ago. About 20 minutes ago. Project Helix is the code name for the next generation PC-based Xbox hardware device. Huh. interested to see what it look like.
Found something.
Right.
Memory check in
You
progress.
guys have the
ensuring
microphone.
continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable.
Man,
Proceed.
those are not good. Interesting. Yeah, I can't hear it you too. I have to restart the game.
Need eyes on.
Geological data secured. Warning, temporal operations detected.
Other runners are here.
I need assistance.
This isn't good. Dignity.
This is shooting.
Experience shell depth for the first time. Yes.
We did finally. They got me. I eliminated that one. I don't know. Close. I lost a pretty penny there. They got some beat for me. We can go back there so we can do that mission.
Take a look.
The colony perimeter is a restricted region. Your presence may trigger immediate UESC reinforcements.
Need eyes on.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah. I did need to leave. I figure out why I can't do voice tap. Clipped it just enough. Oh, squeeze my balls there a little bit, Jack. There's a player around here. That was not a trick. What?
Incoming.
Attack.
Oh, whatever. Cricket means cricket.
I'll leave and try it again.
Maybe this will fix it.
Another team.
It's loading very slowly, but it's loading. Eventually, it'll finish loading. Finish loading. Finish loading. Finish loading. Do shells die? No. Although shells provide a natural living experience for runners who inhibit their neural housing, they themselves are sentient biocybernetic machinery incapable of high motor function without a human mind to drive their systems. All biological components of shell are patented synthetic products. So, while runners may use terms associated with that as shorthand for a shell's first expiration, there is no technical connection between a shell's absolute systems failure and the human understanding of death. How do runners survive shell expiration? Mostly fully operational market-release shells include complex neural eject and catch protocols supported in the back end by the CYAC proprietary tech. These are deeply encrypted data recalls that connect an active shell to a runner's support systems, located in secure points of operations, technically removed from the runner's targeted zone of interest. Essentially, when a runner's shell is met with either catastrophic systems failure or sudden data signal corruption, the runner's mind is ejected into a secure liminal buffer before the shell's neural housing is fully compromised. Most secure buffers run on one of CYAC's looping data systems to record the catalog, a backup of the runner's consciousness, and as an added failsafe against total neural erasure. This gives CYAC ownership over at least a portion of the runner's consciousness, if not the full thing. Neural ejection takes no more than an instant, although the perceived time to a given runner varies. It's true. You can be in the void for what feels like 9 months. Whoop. See what I did there? One harsh reality learned through trial and error, the earliest runners to touch down planet-side on Tau Ceti, is that some combination of atmospheric disruption and anomalous energy patterns limits the viability of the neural sync housing. After a short period, the connection between a runner's consciousness and his shell's internal systems will fray, triggering immediate neural ejection. This complication requires runners to carefully monitor their time spent on planet via geosync orbital links that provide windows in which to successfully exfil/eject. Strategically planning or adopting to run a exfil prior to geosync window closing is key to successful run. Miss the window, and a forced neural ejection will trigger, at least at the last instant. Items carried regardless of emotional attachment. No. I missed an entire line there, chat. Jesus. Saving the runner's consciousness before fitting the shell in any items carried regardless of emotional attachment. There you go. Hey, such is my life so far. Emotional attachment to those things, I guess not. You did untie my strings to that because it's just a material object that I don't love or have now. There are a few things I still have that I've collected throughout time, but most things I don't have, at least myself personally. Very little. To reiterate the consequences of an overstayed welcome on Tau Ceti 4, when a runner fails to exfil from planet's surface, the shell they were running, along with any gear they carried, and any connected implants and or cores will be lost. But thanks to properly installed and updated eject catch mechanics, the runner will survive as they transition to their waiting buffer, then back to whatever shell they have prepped as their backup. Oh, we get the repeater. Let me see what that looks like now. And then we unlock this, make friends or die trying. How do we unlock it? Oh, defeat a hostile from behind. So shells customize melee. We'll equip it. Although I like this color better. Oh. That one the best. White spikes in the back too. Need more emblems. Another free kit.
Warning. Localized threats detected. Risk assessment advised.
Seeing this?
All the way to the other side of the map. So the guys gotta defeat 10 runners. Were they down finish? Defeat down runners with a finisher, my bad. Sneaker. Oh yeah, I don't have my thing. Essentially, it was one-shotting them. It was the knife fight. Even the V1 knife fight upped your damage enough to get one of those. One of those smaller bugs. Ooh. No, the ladder's over there where the little freaking push. I generally take all the goop. It includes the ammo that I don't have yet. Well, ammo that I don't have the weapon. So. Ooh, what was that? Harvesting energy. Your knife and heavy attacks briefly apply a toxin? What does that do? I know that if I'm gonna have to fight out here, I'm gonna have to do it alone, but I also need to do this mission, so... Some of these missions are better done as a rook instead of with a team. Go through this first. See if we can go around. I was gonna say go around without getting spotted, but no, you got spotted with a quickness. Try to... Oh. I saw a player.
ID confirmed as Dr.
Hello?
Tobias Latero.
Hello. Hello. Why? Okay, why? Is changing it help?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Not suspicious. Take the bullet too. Well, let me finish this freaking quest before I get out here and die, or potentially die. I don't know who's left. I don't know why there's two body bags of runners and then the third is just missing.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Is that Latero? These guys don't have loot. so they got pretty gooped up. These are gonna be not the ones I need. We head back up. I completed my mission with my free kit. That's the most important part. I got some PvP in. I took somebody out, and then I got taken out by the team. Guts. Defeat recruits with melee damage. We did get ranked reward. Thank you. We completed contract.
The ID badge you found belonged to a new caloric mission specialist. In return, a company representative identifying himself as Gaius has sent you a neural partition request. New Caloric is reputable, as mega corporations go, but don't let down your guard. They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation-states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
Midas touch.
Mind matter. Who owns your mind, runner? UESC, Syak, Traxxas, Sekgen. Are you free? Midas here on Tau Ceti, watching to see who stands up, who fights back. So, are you with us? Show us Tau Ceti side. Leave your mark. Then we'll talk.
Neuralink resecured. That was a MIDA agent under the pseudonym Gantry. In addition to sending that message, he's been executing a continuous attack on our neural interface. It's a sophisticated hacking attempt, but don't worry, I'm able to hold him off. Gantry sent mission instructions along with his message. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it should be clear from this incident that MIDA is unpredictable.
Insults? What's up? Robot.
153,000 people are watching. Currently, the only things that have more viewers than Marathon on Twitch is Pokemon Pokopia, which isn't really surprising. Everybody wanted. It's essentially Pokemon mixed with Animal Crossing. Great. Somewhat, maybe. You can build your own little place. Pokemon, it's not matter. Anyways, and then Just Chatting, which has 500,000 people watching. Which doesn't make any sense to me because if I'm going through the numbers of people, there's no way all of that adds up to 500,000. Maybe 300. Maybe 500's pushing it there, Twitch. We did get Miguel. Let's go to that real quick.
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic needs. When you crawled through the colony's detritus, you saw numbers stamped on shelters, vehicles, and food. New caloric product numbers. The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Sol has finite resources. Humanity must escape its bounds to avoid a slow extinction. This is why human leaders originally launched the Marathon expedition hundreds of years ago. New Caloric wishes to understand the colony's collapse so we may prevent future catastrophes. Will you assist?
Hey, alrighty then. New caloric. 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 This one somebody else was doing just a bit ago. Need 6 more unstable biomass so we can get that one. Contracts. Here we go. Trax. Traxus, and we'll do the Mida. So this one has to be done in Dire Marsh. Hack the UASC terminal in the intersection bioresearch complex, and then defeat the corresponding commander. Take their shipping manifest, and then scan the container before it gets transported. This one was a little difficult, but I could get it done solo if I needed to. It is the active mission and what we will be proceeding forth with doing, so let's go. Establish a link to Nucaloric. Nucaloric came to prominence for its humanitarian response to a devastating famine within the year 2360s. Within the 2360s. It's a better way of saying that. Just like they have it. The company's founder, Gus Moraine, aggressively centered public philanthropy as a pillar of Nucaloric's corporate strategy. This mix of social utility and ruthless optimization transformed Nucaloric to the dominant provider of basic consumer goods in Seoul, diversifying beyond agriculture to everything from hab units to cosmetics. Nucaloric signed a contract with the UESC to supply civilian goods for the UESC Marathon, making them legal stakeholder in the colony venture. However, their attempts to enforce salvage rights on Tau Ceti 4 are presently limited in scope. Nucaloric does not appear interested in sustained confrontation with the USC or other corporate stakeholders, preferring to gather historical data and specific intel using hired runner operatives. Interesting little tidbit on Nucaloric there. I'm gonna turn on the oven so I can reheat this pizza. Yeah, it's still green. Wait, no, because my mission's green anyway. No, let me check that, since I can. Fine. Yeah, it does. The change is corresponding to which faction mission it is. Forget about that. Let's do justice. I need some ammo, however. So since I'd probably rather just take this weapon, 3 different rounds, that seems good. What can we buy at the armory? We have here Nucaloric, not much. We need to unlock everything else so we can start buying stuff from them. Oh wait. Apparently we can. Head implants. Torso implant. We need the head implant, so let's go Saguchi. Attack nearby hostiles. Let's do that. rather actually take two. Other than that, we can forget about it. I think this is set up pretty well. Let's see.
Oh, a marathon ad. Indubitably.
Indubitably. These are good mics.
See this?
Apparently I cannot hear you. Still, I don't know why. Ooh, self-res? Yeah, thank you.
Runner Rizzo. Stealth engaged. My shields! Feeling better.
Threat marked.
Miscalculation.
GG. Pay attention.
Run! Oh, shite.
What do I need sheet and samples for? Sample. Nothing, it's just worth coding. This will take it.
Finders, takers. Systems failing.
My bad, I'm on my way. One DC, I'll come pick you up.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Oh, 18 here.
Runner spot. Need a.
was easy. Okay.
Over here.
245.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the hell?
Seeing this?
Smother butters. We'll get this stuff going.
Threat marked. Pause.
Warning. Reinforcements detected.
Oh, why would you do that? No, 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 I'm in here. You motherfucker. I'm gonna die.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Restoring ammo.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Whatever. Mission accomplished. And let's just take off the damn thing. Lost all the goop. Just quite right. Does not matter. There will be more goop.
Alert. Traxxas
Always
is
more.
requesting access to your neural partition. You caught their attention. Well done. Your contact will be the supervisory AI, Vulcan. I'm familiar with her. My standard advice would be to avoid signing any binding agreements she offers you. But Traxxas is famously bureaucratic. Luckily, the financial rewards you'll receive will more than compensate for the loss of your individual rights.
Arachne?
I've received an inquiry from a group called Arachne. They've requested access to your fatality data. Specifically, your combat engagement history with other runners. I've searched public and private databases and haven't been able to find anything concrete on Arachne.
No, none.
Confidential UESC threat assessments point to them being a fringe group with a fixation on runner-to-runner combat metrics. I'm hesitant to hand over your entire combat history to an unknown, but if you're interested, you can provide a snapshot of your capabilities. Show you are willing and able to eliminate runners, and I'll send that information to Arachne. We'll see if they engage.
And start doing Traxxas missions. Which I probably should before I get into PvP.
I am Vulcan. I have been officially assigned as your liaison. As major investors in the original Marathon expedition, Traxxas seeks to recoup losses incurred by the colony's collapse. We are engaging in a value appraisal of the new Cascadia colony site in anticipation of a larger resource extraction initiative. To legal ambiguities, we have devised a specialized contract to allow runners to operate as non-corporate temporary assets. That is, extra-legal contractors. As such, you can assist in our exploratory efforts and be discreetly compensated. Please note, Traxxas accepts no legal or ethical liability for any damages you inflict or receive during the course of your contract.
sleeve upgrades alone. Traxxas is the leading industrial technology and space mining megacorporation across Sol. Recognized as the most powerful private corporation in human history, Traxxas influence is second only to the Unified Earth Space Council. Traxxas played a key role in Marathon ship development, construction, and subsequent mission Tau Ceti 4. As such, Traxxas have publicly proclaimed their rights of reacquisition to all proprietary technology and associated developments tied to the Marathon and Tau Ceti colony. They have not, however, made public their use of the runner operatives to scavenge the colony in direct opposition of UESC forces. I think I have to leave and update the game, by the way. Then we can buy the two weapons. SLMG and the Magnum. Restarting. Be patient. G. Sony PlayStation Studios. Continuing. Easy to bosh. Push.
Something's out there.
What is this too? No. This value.
Let's reload.
Oh shit.
Find them. Shields broke.
There's gotta be loot in here somewhere, right? Just need one more rod.
I'm down.
Here, go back to maintenance. And start looting or using my heals.
20 minutes remain.
All the way. That'll be.
Echo Pro searching. Seeker out.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Shields broke. This isn't over. Valley exit. Gotta be careful.
You think I'd be able to find another frickin' power rod?
Take a look.
Maintenance canal key. Check. Do they know I'm in here? Let's find out.
Gotta fix that. Doctor's orders. Shields depleted. Over there.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Shield's gone. Let's get patched up. Shield's critical.
Seeker deployed.
I'm good. Inside, I can't find one. Thanks, data card. I don't want to come back. Just let me find it. Where is it at? Like 12 minutes to find it. Oh, what? No. I picked the fight, shouldn't have picked the fight with him. Pick the fight, we shouldn't have picked the fight. There's not one, but two commanders sitting right there.
Remaining.
Please just let me find one fucking rod. It's a little sad that I can't find a guitar rod anywhere in this entire movie. I have 8 minutes to locate one. It has to be in maintenance. Good done. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Well, lesson learned, apparently they respawn. Now I know. I won't make that mistake again. Freak it. this one out.
Need eyes on. Careful.
You saw them? They're trying to res that other player. Oh, that's too close, too fast. Oh, GG though. Onward, ho! To the next one, let's go! Onward, ho! Oh shit, now I can hear you.
Found something.
Here.
Yeah, I gotta go to maintenance after this. I'll help you all with that one though. You know where the terminal is here? What are you confused about?
Careful here. Observe. How about this?
No, the runners are over there.
Need eyes on.
Over here with me is just bots. If you hear gunfight though, that's a runner, and they're out that way. Gunfire's out to the southeast. And then your terminal's around here somewhere. I gotta find it.
Watch it. Look at that.
Yeah, if okay, pro tip, use your knife. Sneak around, use your knife. Don't waste your ammo. And then you can start stealing ammo from the people you take down, or the, you know, the bots have ammo and weapons.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Take a look.
There's your terminal, the TAD over there. Or did you already hit it? I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, you have to do that. You can't do that here. Oh, yeah, you can. Retract this.
Here we go. Engage.
On the prowl. Give me cover. Embarrassing.
Signal
still
recall
here,
window
don't worry.
closes in 20 minutes. The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
I don't see him. I hit him pretty good though. Don't worry, I'll pick you up soon. Anyways, to my left. Oh, we will, yeah. He's still fine. Oh, okay, just watch yourself. Let me know if I'll watch your back. Obviously, they're still around here somewhere. No, he might have taken out. If he's not in this building back here, he might have got taken out by the tick. So, it sounds like there's gunfire behind us.
Careful here.
Alright.
Need this?
Yeah, it's his. It's the backpack. The overrun AR right here.
This good for you?
How about this?
Keyboard and mouse. Wait.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, fair enough. I was just say there's a button. It just says replace with current weapon. You can hit that, make it easier on yourself. Well, you need to go. Yeah, you need to go back and hit this button over here.
Need this?
Here and gone.
Shields gone.
Need a... Gathering intel.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Throwing heat.
Not ideal.
Alright, what we need to do is on the roof. No, it works everywhere. You just have to keep using it most of the time. It's not one shot kill. There are certain perks, a torso perk that will make it a little more powerful, but off bat, you're gonna have to use it a few swings. Out here's the ladder for the roof.
Seeing this?
You guys have heals? It's UAV essentially. Alright, you see what your next part of the mission is?
To the marker. Exfil site marked.
Oh, wait. No, hold on. That's the wrong terminal.
Exfil's here. Placing Claymore.
Where is that freaking terminal, crap?
Let's bounce.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Need this?
Let's look for that terminal. Me, I'm fighting both.
Minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Who's out there?
got you.
A rival crew has exited with a high-value sample.
Wait a few seconds. Wait, no, it's him. Wait 4 seconds, and then you can revive him.
Might have value.
Okay. I ain't no bug. Let me tell you, man.
Found something. So what did I do with this? And then I swear it was in here. But no. And I can't get in there because I don't see. I feel like you can't be in there, right? In here. Can't be in there. I don't know.
Search and destroy Prime.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Yeah, we should probably start heading out of here because I don't see this terminal anywhere.
Interesting.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Danger spotted.
There's a grenadier
See
here.
what I'm seeing?
Careful here.
Yeah, that's right, the commanders. Oh yeah, they're extremely strong. That's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens when you get a late game. They have great weapons. Commanders, late game commanders and stuff. They're paying. All gone. No, I started with a toolkit anyway. Oh well. I had 4,000 coin then. All wiped out. All gone. Nice. I had all that gunmetal for the two. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh. We get fancy skins now. Ha-ha. Balls handed to us last round, chat. Deeply. I gotta chew my nuts. And then we'll read this. The Unified Earth Space Council is an intergovernmental organization whose stated purposes are to maintain interplanetary peace and security, ensure interplanetary cooperation, and serve as a center for coordinating the efforts of human civilization. The UESC, in their own words, has been the steady hand and cool head required for the peaceful coexistence of human cultures in the Sol system for nearly 800 years. As an outgrowth of the unified Earth government, they have assumed their mantle as a primary arbiter in interplanetary disputes, as well as the premier protector of constitutionally guaranteed liberties. I struggled over that word the other day. Constitutionally. It is almost universally accepted that they are the primarily reason the human species survived the 22nd century, as it was their calm and reasoned leadership at this period that allowed the drafting of so many accords, which are now serve as the bedrock of our society across Sol, and which quite literally saved us from ourselves. The UESC was also the commanding force behind Project Marathon, and the UESC's Marathon mission to colonize the Tau Ceti solar system. In fact, the UESC has been actively seeking to expand humanity's reach by extension their control beyond Sol for more than 4 centuries should be a surprise to no one. UESC at Tau Ceti. By law, the UESC has every right to protect its interests in the Tau Ceti system from illegal occupation confiscation. But the UESC make up the laws, so the ethical stance of any such rulings related to ownership or salvage rights to Tau Ceti colonies seems sketchy, especially when considering the unclear nature of the UESC. Sovereignty of a quasi-nation located 11.9 light years away. And the rumors of declared independent post-colony establishment. Of course, rumors won't hold up in court, but they are enough to give interested third parties, runners, factions, etc. wiggle room in their subversion of the established law. The UESC is essentially a super United Nations with teeth. Highlights include walking the Earth back from its precipice of environmental collapse at gunpoint, standing idly by during multiple civil wars on Mars, and silencing anyone who protested the sale of one's Mars moons with one hand while producing documents that explained that Deimos was never a moon in the first place in the other. Then launching said not so really a moon to a different star. Then launching said not really a moon to a distant star so they could show everyone how clever they were. Or maybe it was because they were hedging their bets just in case they went up to the task of walking the entire system back from another existential cliff. There, every country throughout all of human history, this author can't think of a single nation that ever told a colony or territory to protectorate yearning for self-determination. Yeah, it's cool. You do you. Without some kind of fight. The UESC's attempted lockdown of Tau Ceti is an extension of that mindset to demonstration of how far the UESC will go to control its image and resources. Noise. We're getting there. Black beef shrinking. 004. Like, what are the other two? Let's go. Have a big week. Time for our eater step.
Seeing this?
I'm gonna buy it first and then go to maintenance. Or I'll go to maintenance. You guys go that first. Even these things have loot. Sometimes good loot. I forget those are worth coin. And I mean, come on, Chad. You saw how expensive ammo is. I gotta sell at least 2 ounces of my goop to count for it. Wait. You hold on. My bad, I thought I had stuff covered. Where the people above? Anything good? Ooh, that's a lot of coin.
Engage.
Not sure why you guys DC'd. That was pretty dumb. The hell? The dude died of a mine, didn't he? There was no people here. I scanned. Oh, let's get down here quickly. When you crouch, you stay in my dreams faster. Pro tip.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
What is the thing for the thingy? The thing that's on the thing, you know, the thing that connects the other thing on the thing. Yeah, that thing. I want it. Yeah, that thing. All the way at the bottom, social. Where is push talk proximity? I thought it was B. Alright, back with another free kid. We lost it all. Again. Pick up that one person. For a split second, I was like, maybe I shouldn't fight. I'll let him go. And then I was like, yeah, let them go. Delicious. Oh, where we go? I have to go to maintenance. What do you get about you guys?
Need eyes on.
All right. I got you. All right. Very useful. Careful, there's definitely runners up here. The tunnel? Oh, the tunnel.
Careful.
Watch it.
There's an intro. Maybe below us. I think this is the terminal, maybe?
Seeing this?
Let's go patch it up. Inputting new mag.
Danger spotted. Over here.
Take this. Okay, throw it out.
Someone's close.
Gathering intel.
Hello, Gucci. What do people have to go steal gold? What?
Doctor's orders.
20 minutes remain. Warning, reinforcements detected.
found something.
As soon as you get close to it, it'll show up with a yellow circle, exclamation mark.
See what I'm seeing? Need this? Over here.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Threat marked.
Watch out.
You want to take the extra over here? No, look at it. It'll tell you what it is. What are you doing now?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Minutes to find one more freaking thing salvage.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
In the next room. Oh no.
Interesting.
Hey.
UESC reinforcements incoming. Priority contract complete.
Know your zone. Find your escape.
I finished my quest. You need to continue to move to get out of here.
Something's out there. Come on, man.
I would say you can
Bad news.
purple, I think. Just purple, couple purple ones. Yeah, purple.
Damage noted.
Well, is it roped off over there?
Feeling better.
Quote unquote. Is it roped off over there, quote unquote?
Bad break. Need a fix.
Yeah.
Main drone now. Something's out there.
This isn't good.
Gotta fix that.
Let's exchange instructions.
Shield's gone. Let's get patched up.
Threat marked. Echo pulse searching.
Ten minutes remaining.
Proximity device out. Systems compromised.
Runner here.
Looks like trouble.
Danger spotted.
Good job. Let's Jesus. Let it out loud. feels so much better. There we go, stretch and shit.
The data you acquired has sparked interest from corporate. I am authorizing the extension of your contract with Traxxas. Be advised that you are not a Traxxas employee. As a temporary asset, you are not entitled to any worker protections or representation. For your efforts, you have been recorded in our temporary asset database and classified as compliant. Traxxas looks forward to your future contributions. Salvage rights. The UESC has repeatedly blocked Traxxas from conducting a comprehensive value assessment on Tau 7. As one of the few independent entities in the system, you are uniquely suited to sidestep any unnecessary red tape. To evaluate the scope of opportunity, we request that you survey colony weapons storage. Due to your status as an unregistered bio-cybernetic entity, you are disqualified from human rights and wartime cruelty protections.
Need to make it to rank 9. Only rank 1. Go to the Holler, which is in Peru. No, we're not taking any of this with us. Put the free kill. Check the kill. Jesus, I have so much shit. Alright, let's just, these are 2 pistols, let's get rid of that. Perhaps leave that too. Weapon. There's stuff that requires other shells, I can sell. those two together. What else do I need? Could take a key with me. Definitely ammo. Grab that. That's where these are over here. This stuff resets in April? Mid-April, late April? When these restaurant will be back trip. The main weapon is a little harder to use, but that bolt throwing pistol is really, really good. And then the way I have these two, what are these? Enhanced the cores. Eye in the sky helps. And then of course there's close and personal with the knife attacks. We have 1.7k in this loadout, and then in our vault we have 7.8. So off to a good start here in the first 5 hours of the beta, or not beta, out of the beta. Release marathon. Full release. Wait, which one is... That one does 5 on... Let's do this. Oh, that's a... Really? So I guess we should check out the Siphon kit and then Sprint. What's on him now? Fixed skull, firewall, 45. Now we have a good kit. The only thing I will buy is more ammo powder. See if I can. I don't remember where they're at. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's stick them in the inventory. Alright, here's. Nope. Signature. I got the oopid. What's wrong then? No, there's an issue with that. Careful on the north side of this complex.
Take a look.
They have pretty hard hitting weapons. I just have a pistol and a single shot. It's gonna be a tough fight if we take them on.
Runner spotted.
I'm down.
Shot. Internals failing. Looks like trouble.
Greetings, fellas.
I'm grateful.
Ain't no problem. I'd rather not lose that fight.
Appreciate it.
Oh, another one.
Prepare for increased hostile
Danger spotted.
Another team. Damn. Yeah, fight target again. I digress.
Well, there goes all that. Never lasts long.
Anyway, let's go to the correct map, and I won't have to worry about that in the fucking first place. Standard salvage is a common but valuable type of salvage utilized by runners in trading and crafting. Okay. Oh yeah, extra using the kits, and that gives you essentially that stuff. More to a payday than credits. almost done with this Pop-Tart. No. Oh, nice. You can get to level 100 in the season? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We did. Next free one. Yeah. Amine? Ramune potion?
Neurologics optimized. Shell primed for exploration and violence.
See what I'm seeing?
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Don Cheadle, I've let you down. Reach out, touch faith. Oh, fuck it. Oh wait, I'm live on YouTube. I can't. I almost did it. No. Yeah. Dinner, which I will take a break and then come back to stream.
Take a look.
Verifying flesh integrity. Collagen levels low, but acceptable.
Careful.
I got trouble.
Need eyes on.
Back.
Spotted a runner.
Danger spotted.
Me. No? Okay. So we're just gonna be clueless. I go to the town, play safe. Appreciate you.
Good
portal closes in 20 minutes.
See what I'm seeing?
I personally have to go to the hall if we can go whatever.
Anyone want these?
How do you have this mission? Oh, yeah, you gotta go download that data real quick.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Mateo.
I was just about to ask him if he knew where it was, and then I heard it go off. I just did you, sir. I have no idea why none of that. It's a problem after you die, apparently. Yeah, I'm good. You. That's it. It's over here by me.
15
No,
minutes
yeah, it
remaining.
pops up after you find the first one. It'll show you where the second one is. Like sometimes it'll show you the first one as long as you're close enough. Oh shit. It sucks only having one shield. Oh, it's just thoughts. Appreciate it. I'm busy. Now over to the second floor of this place. This was the question I had. Sort of self-releasing data go. Let me stock up on those antivirus packs. Cool. Oh, here it is.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, I have that drive.
What's this?
Yeah, we're getting more.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Shields crashed.
Get it there, chat. It's on top of this building, if I'm not mistaken. There's a ladder. Boom shot. Close. Okay.
Priority contract complete.
Here's how to escape.
Well, we're gonna have to go to the other one. Other people here for maybe.
Danger spotted.
Communications tether severed. No post zone connection detected.
Grab all you can.
Alright, let's go. Exfiltration. 19-minute run. More importantly, mission complete.
Based on the report you acquired, the UESC is concealing important mission details from the public. The invitation to block the truly important interest is frequently disturbing. Traxxas will benefit from insight into UESC resources. We request that you create a disruption in their supply lines. This will be doubly beneficial.
Your interference will test UESC defense protocols, and the intel you acquire will reveal organizational priorities. Luckily, the disposable nature of your shell makes you an ideal candidate for violent provocation.
Look out. Need to get more diodes and gunmetal and then get that unlocked because I definitely need it 100%, not a doubt. If I don't, then I have a problem. Dang it. Get more biomass and get that free daily shield charging. Definitely worth it. No doubt in my mind. Transport drone and then exfil with the manifest and that stuff. Easy. Dang squeezy. New recruits. First line security defense light infantry security specialist. The recruit is a base model in the USC's Autonomous Robot Soldier Initiative. It is designed for general security and light combat duty, with operational programming engineered to function within a Link control unit. Its primary role is to identify and engage threats to an assigned area of protection. Although they are effective as first-layer defense, their primary value against skilled intruders is an active early warning system once engaged. Linked platforms within a recruit's control unit move to eliminate any identified threat. The Decon. Deconstructive data transfer devices are specialized transportation devices that allow a user to send anonymized data between 2 points, typically from planetary surface to orbit. Decons have intricate signal encryption, allowing them to maintain a connection between sender and receiver regardless of atmospheric or dedicated signal interference. Runners utilize decons to skirt Tau Cities for its unique energy readings, subvert UESC comm scrabblers to divert data of interest to factions willing to pay good credits for ICV secrets, or TCIV secrets. Acquire data. Interest to a faction. Locate a decon. Input data to initiate a transfer, and then profit. Once we did the decon, we get the thingy, and then we did the supply drop too. And then we got the transport drone shot down. Because I grabbed its little loot thing. Tau City Operations Report. This is actually pertinent information. No survivors found. Quantity of human remains recovered does not match population records, even when accounting for natural decay and exposure. Excluding atomic subroutines, colony AI is non-functional, dormant, or otherwise inaccessible. Colony records indicate severe malfunction across the entire suite. Resource inventory. Identified functional lab equipment, vehicles, agricultural setups, etc. See inventory for salvageable resources. Salvage potential is reduced by damage and decay. The recovery efforts are likely worth the expense. Even consider potential legal battles with corporate groups. The UESC Marathon ship remains in orbit. Investigations are stalled due to repeated incidents. See Causality Roster, Incident Report, Codename Visitor, Incident Report, Codename Pentalis Event. Standard robotic units can be deployed to a ship but are difficult to recall or retrieve. Several corporations have remote presence in the system and intentions to act their legal salvage rights for the colony. We are blocking their operations where possible. Runner interference. Unaffiliated runners have been arriving in the systems via transported unit to engage in unauthorized salvage operations. Deterrence tactics have failed to prevent newcomers. Runners represent a significant impediment to on-the-ground operations. We are encountering multiple obstacles to our investigation. Cooperations are technically within bounds. If you look at the salvage rights contracts, they are signed centuries ago. But there's a gray area. UESC investigatory operations should take precedence, especially considering what we found so far. My unit will continue enforcing New Cascadia as a restricted location. All UESC operations here remain confidential. Requesting backup from HQ to run interference with cooperate leadership. Be eliminated, rebooted, and exfil successfully. Life, death, cycle, evolution, infinity, and beyond. Creepy. Now we get a cyber acme because we exfiltrated with their kit. Take a few minutes, cook, clean up, wash, and then I will be back in about no more than an hour and a half, hopefully less than that. Yeah, chat, everybody take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I will see you in a few moments. Goodbye, fun. Good night and goodbye.